Продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect 3. Продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect. Долбоёб. Так, меня Ария просила к ней зайти. В бар чистилища. Доки какие-то. А я куда вышел? Я же в посольство, да. Нет, в бар. Я в посольство хотел. One moment, please.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you
Кажется, у вас есть
mentioned, the
обелиск, о
Shrike Abyss.
котором вы говорили.
It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, EarthClan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, EarthClan.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Йондумбау. Йондумбау.
The Council called the invaders
Ты этот чел, что ли? Йондумбау.
once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical
Ты Йондумбау, а то я твой ник не прочитал. Нет,
Alliance military has
ты не
abandoned
Йондумбау.
cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Так, где-то в четвертой Йондумбау. Кто такой Йондумбау?
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Вот он есть. Так. А, ты Йондумбау. Капитан Шепард, спектр. У меня есть информация, что поставленные чиновники Харанов могли быть одурманены.
That's a damning accusation.
Серьезное обвинение. Что вам
What have you
известно?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi. You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Инженеры Габриэла, Дэниел и Кен Доннелли задержаны на цитадели по обвинению в сотрудничестве с Цербером. Они не сопротивлялись аресту, после чего Нормандия была Альянсу. Инженеры утверждают, что им руководило желание остановить коллекционеров и несовесть, что больше они никак не связаны с террористической организацией. Вмешательство Спектра может обеспечить их освобождение и восстановление в должности на борту Нормандии. Инженеры Габриэла, Дэниел и Кен Доннелли задержаны на цитадели по обвинению в сотрудничестве с Цербером. Не сопротивляются аресту, после чего код доступа уровня спектра позволяет обойти настройки секретности и отследить финансовые данные, записи о переводах и личные сообщения всех служащих посольства Ханнара. Чтобы избавить исключения механизма защиты от дальнейшего доступа, открыть эти файлы надо непосредственно в посольстве. Местонахождение консоли, ключик доступа нужно будет загружены в инструменты спектра. Шепард, я в службе безопасности, можете посмотреть переводы Ханнарского посольства.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Так, где тут терминал? Где терминал? О.
Bao,
у меня есть несколько зацепок. Болон делает странные денежные переводы, а Олун пересылает много данных. Олун чист, денежные переводы это для его любовницы. Насчет Олуна не знаю, надо посмотреть его биографию.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their
even look me in
planet.
the eye. Why won't you help me? I simply want my son
Has
found.
requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an...
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intel... is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of... Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest...
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Ilium is under attack. The Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of... Strength at home.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
The Alliance military has abandoned. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Prime Lord Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Would suggest he is also offered.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those are some of the clearly my son.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Плюс к классу иметь. Заебись.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to
If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until
Welcome,
he's found.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward level,
I hate being
Purgatory.
stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Val, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back to these bastards.
Ui, yo. В лагере для беженцев для цитадели.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please. For medical needs, the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay.
Do you have any information on
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations.
No, the bar.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of...
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
What else is in the air?
However, Councillor Udina
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimity. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, these are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with...
Beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
А где Арака? Точно не тут.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Может, Гарус что-то знает.
Part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Нет.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Я бы сказал, где он сейчас находится, или он сказал, но я
Now
не
arriving
понял.
at Presidium Embassy. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так. 4. Внутренний двор.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Met 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debt. In times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Вот эта броня
Don't be
прикольная.
left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine.
О, кормушка для рыбы. Покупаем. Автокормушку.
Please visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aranisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Сначала с генералом поговорю. Нарл, да, один из кого мне надо. Да. Вот с ним поговорю. Хочу побегать.
Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything but this.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault.
Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. Should be socializing under attack.
But what if there's another attack?
Galaxy, we can't spend our lives waiting. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Away every morning?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate the effort.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Паник. С Каником надо каким-то поговорить.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Барлевон. Это этот Волус. Я в первой части у него товары закупал. Почему теперь нельзя с тобой поговорить? Чё за наебалово? Тали, что за наебалово? Почему он со мной говорить не хочет? Лиара. Я походу что-то поломал, когда сговорил с ним.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Суи.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the
Casa
Alliance.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Ну вот это прикольно, мешает вес оружия. Прикольная фигня.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. All purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go down.
Увеличили вес оружия на 50. Ого.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory Trading Limited.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Какие артефакты ты хочешь? Где я тебе артефакты достану? Черт.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
Где мне все это понаходить? Вроде задание собиралось. Бля, генерал пока отменяется. Какие-то артефакты ему нужны. Говорю с Нарлом.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Creek thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Генерал, Каник, Лиара, Барлавон. Почему-то я с Барлавоном поговорить не могу. Забагал я тебя, что ли? О.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
А, он в первой части в банке работал. Точно.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Incoming Reaper forces.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, She looks remarkably like you do. Be so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Баба. Клерозница.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Чем обязан?
Here to talk about
Я
you
здесь, чтобы
releasing
поговорить
Jonas
об освобождении
Sedaris.
Джона Содейник.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Не понял, если честно. Хочу проверить. F5. Штурмовая винтовка пиранья. Купить. Тут вроде протестить можно. Ну и где пиранья? А, это дробовик. Почему писала штурмовая винтовка? По всем характеристикам хуже. Точностью пираньи никакущие. На РТ есть. Вроде где-то в доках.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Или
Now arriving
Нет.
at docking bay D24. One
община.
moment, please.
Да, в общине, наверное.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Да.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Нет, чуть дальше.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? You look horrible.
Помощник Цербера.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. The Hanar homeworld, Kashe, has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races.
Patients with non-life-threatening conditions may be asked to transfer to our medical center at the Kira Ward.
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
I should get back.
You too, Shepard.
Ilium is
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Метель.
Commander? Огромная планета. Ванна покрыта поверхностью сухого льда, поэтому в ее атмосфере есть лишь малое количество газа. Батарианских старателей планет пролила заложен урана. Сканить надо, да?
I found something.
И сразу же не цуй. Почему? Что за фигня?
Evasion successful. I found something.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Здорово, генерал.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie.
You're back, huh?
Here.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Приоритет.
Signal confirmed. Спасти курсантов. Устав, основанный в 2176 году Академии, гласит, что ее задача помочь учащимся продемонстрировать превосходство и страсть к математике и другим точным гуманитарным наукам. Возраст учеников среди них только люди. Разница от 15 до 25 лет. Несмотря на то, что это не рекламируется широко, учреждение предлагает отдельную программу для учеников с биотическими способностями. Проект «Путь» нацелен на поиск таких учеников и их интеграцию в общество. Население 8600.
Так. О, Сьюзи. Кляра. И Явика. Посмотрю. Кто он такой? Ого, урон. Ляра, держите. Акалита. А с каких пор у тебя же ППшка была? А, это Явик. Тогда возвращай хищника. Вот Лиаре, вот это вот дадим. Зачем оно, конечно, я не знаю. Эй, ну ладно, потом доделаю. И на сигнал кое-кто откликнулся. Там крейсер Цербера. Из десяток истребителей держит блокаду. Много для открытой схватки. Похоже, им сильно сдалось это место. Принимаю входящую передачу. Послушаем. КС Нормандия, говорит Кейли Сандерс, директор Гвинсовской академии. Нам требуется немедленная помощь. Цербер атакует здание, им нужны мои студенты. Я капитан Шепард, прямо мой заход перекрыт. Я знаю, они заходили в цепочные отсеки. Другие способы есть? Вспомогательный грузовой порт попробую открыть. Хорошо, зайдем на шаттле и заберем ваших курсантов. Джокер, отвлечешь их? Спрашиваешь? Ебани-ка нашей... Где наши защитные системы? Удерживай позиции, мы вернемся.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Secure the target.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Вот уроды. Могу разбить стекло.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender and you will not be harmed. Resist and we can't guarantee your safety.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says we need you alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
Yes, Commander.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. Will you?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Your friends.
Проверка домашнего задания. Противник без щита на 2 часа. Противник со щитом на 12 часов. Крупнокалиберный пистолет и обои. Как наиболее эффективно их нейтрализовать? Ваш ответ — ударная волна. Правильный ответ — сингулярность, потом деформация. Комментарий инструктора. Ударная волна не работает против врага со щитом. Барьер не продержится достаточно долго, чтобы сингулярность подняла обоих. Деформация же на стабильном биотическом поле сингулярности приведет к взрыву, который нейтрализует врага.
Личный дневник, достижения учения. Ребятишки учатся, но я беспокоюсь. Не думаю, что нам хватит времени, чтобы нормально натаскать их. В бою они долго не протянут, опыта-то маловато. Постараюсь их подготовить. Не думала, что чем-то так увлекусь. Что не будет не все равно, но я никому не отдам их на верите. Они мои дети. Мои дети. Ах ты урод. Вас какого фига так быстро нокнули? Подбрасывающая граната хороша. Надо было урон взять в голову. Генератор счета. О, мотыга, я тебя помню.
She's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Jack.
Jack.
Shepard.
А ты похорошела, Джек.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Я его ёбну ща.
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I'd forgotten how angry she was.
Whereas I barely remember you at all, Blue.
Your real first name is Jennifer. I can find your last name if you ask politely.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
We'll be ready when you need us,
With
Commander.
both of you here.
Yeah.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good. Hey, let me know when we've got a...
Stay close.
Good.
Е-мае. Сендерс, проверить доступ. Да, есть. Кратчайший путь через Артериум. Сервер заблокировал двери.
Нужно отключить магнитные замки, и блоки должны быть перед каждой дверью. Найти ручное управление. Вижу. Или нет? Не вижу.
How's your aunt? Hot. I think I pulled a muscle. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Я ж... А, не. Это тут снизу? Нет. Вы гоните. Где ручное ваше управление? Уж собака. Сверху, что ли? Где-то. А. Я отправлюсь к челнокам, подготовлю парочку, когда свалим отсюда.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Еще один робот. Ё-моё. А ну отошел от турели, говнюк. Зараза. Эй, Лиара, не смей помирать. Дай ему сингулярность. И ему хаешка хороший. Ё-моё. Яра, не помирайте так быстро.
Опять Лиара померла. Жесть, ты хилишься, что ли? Бах какой-то. Лиара, я на тебя все аптечки потратил. Ёбаный в бога. Жесть. Жестко, жестко. Очень жестко. Надо сюда сразу подниматься. Ёбаный бобан. Fuck. Я забыл про четверку свою. Имбовую. Я манал. Жестко, конечно. А, генератор щита. Вот как они восстанавливали. А я не знал об этом.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin.
Еще. Пошли нафиг со своими турельками. Говно. Ебать, снайпер какой-то, что ли? Зараза. Ебучая турелька. Просто сбрила. И вот турельки тут имбовые. И не помер. Ух, сложности, правда, сложная. Ничего нет. И помощники там вообще не дамажили. Я капитан Шепард Альянса. Я здесь, чтобы помочь. Предыдущим гостям я не поверил. С чего бы верить теперь? О. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Дэвид, его знаешь? Да, он спас меня от Цербера. Послал меня сюда. Все стало тихо. Дэвид?
You did a great job
Ты
keeping
отлично
yourself
справилась,
safe.
обеспечивая вашу
The biotic
безопасность.
students are up there.
Антибиотики там наверху.
Stay close.
Оставайтесь с ними.
They'll
Они
get you
тебя
out of here.
выведут.
Okay.
Хорошо. И да, спасибо.
thanks.
Has Grissom Academy
В
been all
Гражданской
right?
академии было хорошо?
Yes.
Да, я считал.
I've been counting
Anything in
Что-то
particular?
конкретное.
the number of days
Число
you
дней,
lengthened
которые
my
живу
life.
благодаря тебе.
The security
Пост
office.
охраны. Я взломал замок.
I hacked the lock. Guns.
Оружие. Много
Lots of
оружия.
guns.
До свидания.
Goodbye.
Плюс оружие. Бронебойные модификации. Мотыга. Я ж уже брал мотыгу. Чем мне еще одну? А, оружие улучшено. Мотыга 2-го уровня без прокачки? Да, вы что? Возможно, мотыгу возьму.
Looks like schematics for
Похоже,
amp
на схеме
interfaces.
усилены. Не такие
Not as good as
хорошие,
what
как
we
у нас,
already
но
have,
посмотреть
but still worth
стоит.
a look.
Сейчас опять бой будет, который я трудом выиграю, да? Нагрудник совет Сарайса. Пизда, да?
Objective acquired.
Черт. Объект получаемся, несмотря на ограничения, считается пригодным кандидатом для одурманенного идентификации в руках программы Фантом. Че, использовать тебя? мощный атлас. Почему стреляем?
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Че, лута нету? Понял. Келли, как все идет? Челноки разблокированы. Бери управление, сажай курсантов на борт. Стоп. Где Родригес? Ей нужно прикрыть. Ей нужно кое-что побольше. Джокер, мы вылетели на челноке Цербера. Не сбей нас случайно. Да, вижу вас на датчиках уже скоро. Спасибо, капитан. Не будь тут вас, мы бы не выбрались со станции. Да. Его с ними. Мы всех надрали. Как приличили всем себе. За мой счет. Что набьете? Символ пути? Священнический кулак? Может, единорога для Родригеса? Да идите вы, мэм. Поверить не могу, что они живы. Я хотел предложить сделать из них группу поддержки. Но, похоже, они уже готовы. Определенно готовы. Но Альянсу нужны в качестве прикрытия. Что? Мы обучались артиллерийскому делу. Артиллеристов у нас хватает. Нам нужно усилить передний край. Что за бред? Эй, раз уж мы там, так пойдем туда. Да, и там, я думаю, нам пострелять выпадет. Капитан, наблюдая вас визуально, готовьтесь. Эй, Джек, раз ты теперь в армии будешь форму носить или ноги наколоть? Лейтенант, идите в полетный отсек. Это как понять? Джек обещал следить за речью, чтобы показать профессионализм, которому ждет от учителя. А посылку сделал там пятачок за матерок, я если что разумею. Гусевище крейсер. Дети, заткните уши. Эй, Джокер. Шепард. Провалиться мне, если ты не рад для голоса. Я тоже рад вас видеть, сэр. Сэр, я тебя восстановил звание, но это не дает тебе права со мной формальничать. Тогда я рад. Вот так-то лучше. А вот ты времени даром не теряешь, уже в работе. Страшно подумать, что стало бы за этим детишком попадением в лапы Цербера. Они явно готовы помочь. Это студенты лучше, чем что может предложить человечество. А мы бросаем их в битву. Черт возьми, ненавижу эту войну. Об этом Хакет не рапортовал. Каллисон в безопасности, они с новобранцами. Спасибо, Шепард. Когда я услышал об этом нападении, я и так немало друзей потерял. Она попросила меня передать вам, держитесь. Вот оно как. Спасибо, Шепард. Это первая хорошая новость за неделю. Конец связи. Плюс финансирование Альянса. Инопланетяне. Флот Терминус. Флот систем Терминус составлен из разномастных судов, наемников и пиратских кораблей, сплоченных лишь географией, происхождением и страхом перед жнецами. Несмотря на сомнительную родословную, этот флот действует очень слаженно под командованием криминального лидера Арии Тиллок. Обновлено. Наемники кровавой стаи сравнивали с потопами, пожарами и другими природными катаклизмами. Среди них Кроганы и Ворка, в основном те, кого не волнуют случайные жертвы. В тех редких случаях, когда грубой силы недостаточно, кровавая стая смело принимает оружие массового уничтожения, запрещенное Советом Цитадели. Это частные охранные предприятия старательно бережут свою репутацию при остальных наемниках. На самом же деле синие светила уже давно стали преступным синдикатом, и навыки высоко ценятся во всех серверах. Корпорация затмения специализируется на сложных охранных решениях, разнообразует тактику и черных ударов. Подразделение спектров. Спектры, посланники Цитадели, поддерживают порядок и преступления галактического масштаба. Обычно спектры работают поодиночке, но наступление жнецов заставило даже этих специалистов высшего класса организовать отряд для работы на вражеских территориях. Спектр Йодмунбау представляет этот отряд, хотя и не является его официальным руководителем. Добываемую важную информацию он передает адмиралу Хакету. Войсках Ханаров и Дрелов. Чтобы отблагодарить капитана Шепта за спасение их планеты, Ханары направили свои боевые корабли в бой против жнецов. Их флот сравнительно мал, но Ханары также задействуют своих лучших боевых специалистов из числа Дрелов, шпионов, диверсантов и убийц. Занявшихся почти с рождения, обычно Ханары избегают посылать своих союзников в бой, но в нынешних условиях у них нет выбора. Обновлено. Пенициллин особого состава, предназначенный для Ханаров, был распространен на кораблях Ханарского флота и среди гражданских. Первый лейтенант Калли Сандерс стал членом директората Гермирской академии военной службы. Когда нападение Цербера на академию было отражено капитаном Шепардом, Сандерс присоединился к инженерам Альянса, создающим протеанские устройства, чертежи которого были найдены на Марсе. В прошлом она работала системным техником, изучая искусственный разум, что сейчас помогает разбираться в сложных системах обратной связи, управляющих энергоотдачей оружия. Обновлено несколько учащихся Гримморской академии с техническим складом ума были спасены капитаном Шепарда от Цербера. Они объединились вокруг Сандерс, направив свои способности на решение поставленных ей задач. Обновлено. Дэвид Арчер, еще один спасенный ученик Гримморской академии, который теперь работает над устройством. Несмотря на молодость Дэвида, его теория межзвездной кросс-модуляции принесла ему уважение ученых, задействованных в проекте. Джек, ранее известный как подопытная Ноль, может считаться самым одаренным биотиком своего времени. Вместе с капитаном Шепардом она уничтожила коллекционеров, а потом стала учителем Грисумской академии. Она сама не понимая, как согласилась на такое, Джек продолжает оттачивать свои навыки, одновременно тренируя студентов. Калли Сандерс, член директората академии, одобряет энергетический стиль преподавания Джек и отмечает успехи, которые ученики добрались до ее руководства. Пятый флот прославлен после того, как возглавил Селен стражей за Цитадель. Станция Артура Жнецов. После битвы без надежды на победу адмирал Хакет дал приказ о выступлении. Обновлено. Это флот потерял треть. Обновлено. Два предпринимателя решили переключиться к созданию финансовых программ на конструирование ВИИ для систем прицеливания, продавая их Альянсу с минимальной наценкой. Касуми Гота разыскивают десятки систем за диверсии, взлом, кражи и массу других преступлений. Альянс согласился закрыть глаза на совершенный Гота, если она поможет в работе над Горном. Касуми не только разбирается в охранных системах, но еще и помогла добыть образцы важных технологий с термином. Никто даже не рискует спросить, как ей это удалось.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Полетели дальше.
See the feed from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Капитан пришло шифром от Миранды Лоусон.
Miranda Lawson.
От Калли Сандерс. Всем спасибо. Кому? Стивен Хакет. Здравствуйте, капитан. У меня не было времени должным распределиться, когда вы спасли нас в Академии, адмирал Хейт согласился передать вам мое письмо. Мои студенты сейчас на дежурство, а я всем, чем могу, помогаю в работе над Горном. Это потрясающий проект, самый сложный из всех, что я видел. Самые технически подкованные мои ребята остаются, чтобы принять участие в проекте. И когда я вижу, как они работают, вот за кем будущий капитан. Этот проект ознаменует многое поколение человеческого прогресса. И благодарю вас за работу. Миранд, капитан, я слышал, ты останешься с Альянсом. Могу лишь представить, чего они натворили, лишь бы удержать тебя. Нам надо поговорить, лучше вживую. Меня найдешь на Цитадели в доке Д-24. Миранда. От Эшли, капитан. Удина сделала мне предложение, я приняла его. Я Спектр, поверить не могу. Все кругом рушится. Значит ли теперь хоть что-нибудь это должен? Да, там власть, ресурсы, свобода, но не знаю. Короче. В общем, ты понимаешь, если будет возможность навести меня в больницу, меня и все еще держат там, но я планирую скоро улизнуть. Эшли.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in...
Улучшение.
The data you recovered, Commander.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, you know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
А где ты? Куда ты подевался?
So, Gabby, have you
Oh.
seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an alliance.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget.
Рыбки. Теперь вы автоматически будете кормиться. Так, новых жнецов не появилось. Вроде нет.
Are you Bray?
И Брей. Сам капитан Шепард. А мне даже автограф не на чем поставить.
Save it.
Давай
Just take me
потом,
to Ari.
сейчас мне нужно к Арии. Следуй за мной.
So where is she?
Где же она?
Shepard.
Шепард. Ария, как это драматично.
There are too many eyes and ears
Чистилище
in
слишком
Purgatory.
много глаз и ушей.
I assume this is about
Полагаю,
retaking
ты
Omega?
хочешь вернуть Омегу?
This is about your
А ты хочешь
rule,
выиграть
Shepard.
войну, Шепард.
Cerberus
Захватив
controlling the
систему
terminus
терминус,
system
Цербер стал
seriously
куда
bolsters their
мобильнее.
mobility. Since taking Omega,
Забрав
they've
Омегу,
spread
он
through the
расплылся
galaxy.
по всей галактике.
Surely
Думаю,
the Alliance
Альянс
has
это
noticed.
заметил.
Cut to the chase.
Давай к делу.
What's your
Какой у
plan?
тебя план?
Kick them out.
Выгнать их оттуда.
I've amassed a
Я
fleet of
собрала
merc
флот
ships
из
we're
наемных
going to punch
кораблей.
through
Мы
enemy
прорвем
lines
их
and
оборону и
invade.
захватим станцию.
Once we're on Omega, it's a
Когда
ground
окажемся
war.
на Омеге, начнется
That's why
наземная
I
война.
want you.
Тут мне нужна твоя
I
помощь,
only
как лучшего
accept the
специалиста.
best. The leader of the Cerberus
Командует оккупантами
occupation is
генерал
General
Олег
Oleg
Петровский, тот,
Petrovsky.
кто выгнал меня с
He's
Омеги.
the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
Не знаю его.
The elusive
Лучший
man's
стратег
top
призрака и
military
самый
strategist
ценный
and
его секрет.
best kept secret. But all you really
Но
need to
тебе
know
нужно
is
знать
that
только
he's a
то, что он
merciless
безжалостный
bastard.
подонок.
What's your intel on
Что
the
тебе известно о
occupation?
захватчиках?
Petrovsky's army is
Петровского
massive.
большая
He's got
армия.
Omega locked
Омега он
tight.
держит крепко.
The information
Больше
stops
ничего
there.
не известно.
So you're winging
Значит,
it.
ты ими
Not at all.
импровизируй вовсе нет. Омега хранит
There are
множество
secrets
тайн,
on
которые
Omega
известны
only
лишь
I
мне.
know.
Тайны,
Secrets that
которые
will
дадут
provide
нам
us with
преимущество.
I can tell you this.
Скажу тебе вот что.
Petrovsky's
Вторжение
invasion
Петровского
was
было
precisely
точным и
ruthless.
безжалостным. Ради
Stop
победы
at
он
nothing
сделает
to
что
me.
угодно.
Sounds
Как
familiar.
мне это напоминает.
Shepard,
Шепард, я в курсе, какая у меня репутация. Я знаю,
I
что
know
меня
Omega.
ненавидят.
I ruled
Я отправил
Omega
Омегой
with an
железной
iron
рукой.
fist. But the people
Но народ
were
там был
free.
свободен. Все
Their
сами
lives
распоряжались
were
своей
theirs.
жизнью. Это
I
право я
preserved
сохраняла.
that. This man
А он отнял у них
all
это и
that
теперь
away,
должен
and he is
заплатить.
going to pay. When Omega is mine,
Верну в Омегу, я
everything
все отдам
I've got
тебе.
ships,
Корабли,
mercs,
наемников,
easel,
нулевой
all yours
элемент.
for the
Сможешь использовать это
What's
на
the
войне.
catch?
А в чем подвох?
I have
Мне не очень
objections
нравится
to
твоя
some of the
компания,
company.
так что Нормандию
So
придется
you'll have to leave
оставить.
the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are
В моей
professional.
команде только профессионалы.
Let's just say
Скажем так, я не хочу
I
тебя
want
с
you
кем-то
all to
делить.
myself. Bray will provide
Брэй передаст
coordinates
тебе
to my
координаты
fleet.
моего флота.
Oh, and
Да,
while we're
кстати,
still
пока
in
ты на
the Citadel,
цитадели, держи
please
рот
be
на
discreet.
замке.
The fleet is hidden in
Флот
this
затаился в
system.
этой
Signal me
системе.
when you're on your
Продайте
way.
мне этот знак в нужный момент, и мы с Арией встретимся вас на флагмане.
Can't wait to see
Наконец-то я
what all
увижу,
the
откуда
fuss
все
is
эти
about.
истории. Центурионы скрываются за дымовыми завесами, чтобы видеть. Встреча с флотом Арии. Флот Арии. Разнообразные корабли, как крейсеры и истребители, так и транспортные, сражающиеся под флагом Арии.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya,
I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. Fuckers. Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Go, go, go!
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to let loose. Die!
Repressurization at 47%. Repressurization at 79%. Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Security override in effect. Clear to defense station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Поняла, траектории приложены, мы уже выстраиваемся. Брей, ответь, как обстановка? Точка встречи чиста, двери ангара в норме, скоро будем их открывать. Уже пора открывать, мои птички нападли. Готовьтесь к высадке. Где точно находится? В месте, куда мы направляемся, на палубе Ди, я устроил бункер для особо важных операций. Брачиться неприступен, там есть потайной ангар и док. Собственный источник энергии, система жизнеобеспечения, склад боеприпасов. Ария, смотри. Все на палубу, Ди. Изучи ситуацию и ждать дальнейших указаний. Петровский. Начинается. Ну, возможно, что генерал знает.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Да е-мое, не садись ты за все подряд.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Security override in effect. Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-75.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Да е-мое. Ебани-ка его. Вышла, сдохла. Заебись. Где последний? Додик.
Feels good to let loose.
Точка встречи.
The
Горизонт
Omega
потенциал.
skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Some of my men.
Сразу дым. Ну давай, бляха, откатывайся быстрее. Щитовики ебаные. И вы в дым видите, уроды, уроды. Ебани по нему, горят.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tip.
Похоже на метку банды.
Talons.
Когти.
They
Они
used
часто
to
и мою
deface my
собственность
property
пачкали.
too.
Всем сотрудникам центра рвиться на пост.
The Talon symbol again.
Снова знак когтей. Наверное, это действительно
evidence of a resistance.
действие
Might
сопротивления.
be useful.
Может пригодиться. Не подходить.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Что он вообще творит? Ты кто такой?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Разлетелся.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Ой, еще кто-то. А,
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field.
нужно деактивировать силовое поле.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force
Что-то мне
fields are going to
сказать,
be a
что с
problem.
силовыми полями возникнут проблемы. Тупик?
Not this time. Come here.
Нет, иди сюда.
This way.
Роботы тут намного лучше.
What are you doing?
Что ты
Letting you
делаешь?
in on a
Делюсь с
secret.
тобой секретом.
Down the ladder.
Вниз по лестнице.
Who's there?
Кто
Show
там?
yourself.
Покажись.
Spirits.
О,
Look who's
духи,
back.
кого я вижу? Ария Тилок.
Nyreen.
Найрин,
What the
а ты
hell
здесь
are
что
you doing?
делаешь?
playing cat and mouse.
В основном
mostly.
играю в кошки-мышки. Пытаюсь
trying to
выжить,
stay
если бы
alive.
не эти туннели.
If it wasn't for these tunnels.
Мои туннели. Здорово, что
I'm sure
показала
glad I
их
showed
тебе.
them to you.
If you hadn't,
Если бы не показала, то
dead
меня
or
бы уже
locked
давно
up by
убили
now.
или поймали.
Arya doesn't
Ария
trust
редко ему
easily.
доверяет. Я так
guess you're a
понимаю,
good
вы
friend.
хорошие друзья.
I don't know.
Не знаю. Мы хорошие
Are we,
друзья,
Arya?
Ария.
Shepard, this is
Шепард, это
Narin
Найн
Kandra's
Кандрас, бывшая
ex-Turian
военная.
military.
Мы с ней
We
давно
go way
знакомы.
back. I've got a lot of
У меня много
questions,
вопросов,
but they'll have
но
to
с
wait.
ними
Follow us, we'll get you
иди
to
за
safety.
нами, мы отведем
I'll do
тебя.
my best.
Ready to put that gun
Против
to good use?
пострелять?
You have
Не
no
представляешь,
idea
насколько
how
не
ready.
против. О, воспламенение. Перезагрузка. Создаешь щит, укрывающий от любого урона, но не дающий двигаться, стрелять и использовать умение. Прикольный щит. У тебя какие умения? Технические.
So why are you back, Arya?
Так почему
reclaim
вернулась,
what's mine.
чтобы взять то, что
Left
принадлежит
something
мне?
behind, I take it.
Тоскуешь
Not
почему-то?
something.
Не то, а
Everything.
по всему. Ух, какая-то тяжелая. Тося, ты выпыта насухо.
What's the fleet status?
Что с флотом? Идет высадка в бункере.
Keep the enemy.
О, хочу посмотреть, что за валькирия. Минус сразу. Мотыга. О, мотыга такая, какой я ее помню. Там возьму. И сейчас здесь.
Кому? Жар, якщо є. Ні.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
No motion detected.
him! Incoming!
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him! Incoming!
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him! Incoming!
Got him. Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. The fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Irene never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear. Shepard.
Human. Human.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Security override in effect.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks. Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
Ruck. Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
One more try. Crap.
Солье. Шкорода, походу, була не перша свіжості, да? Це чорне.
Ні, там не чорний, там воно. Не потрібно.
Human.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Supplies are gonna be tight.
this area is still unsecure. Off limits for now, Commander.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Human.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Темно.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Жесть, круто. Офигенно выглядит.
Understood.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Кредиты.
Monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Thanks.
Это ваш последний шанс. Отвечай, либо... Что за...
I don't think so.
Ну уж нет.
Take care of the wounded.
Займитесь
and
ранеными и
scavenge what you
соберите
can.
все, что
I want
сможете.
us
Мы
out of
должны
here
уйти отсюда
ASAP.
как можно раньше.
You heard the boss.
Вы
Move
слышали
it.
босса, живее.
Looks like we found the
Так что
talent
нашли
leader.
вожака когтей.
My.
Вот это да, Найрин. Кто бы мог подумать?
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya,
Ария, пришлось
the
тебя
deception was
обмануть. Нужно
necessary.
было выяснить,
I
какие у
needed to
тебя
figure out what
планы.
your plans were. The people on Omega
На нас
depend on
полагался
us.
житель Омеги.
I
Я не
couldn't
могла
risk
рисковать успехом
compromising our
операции.
operation.
Not exactly standard
Обычная
procedures for a
стратегия для
street game.
уличной банды.
When Cerberus
Когда
invaded,
появился
the
сервер,
Talons
когти
were
были
a mess.
совершенно неорганизованы. Я
I brought
задала им
new
направление.
direction. The general's been
С
hunting
тех
us ever
пор
since.
и охотился за нами.
Right
Вот,
now he's
сейчас он
attacking
атаковал
one of our
один из наших
outposts.
ванпостов.
That's
Мне
where I
нужно
need to
быть
be.
там.
We're done here, boss.
Мы закончили, босс.
Right.
Хорошо,
Arya,
Ария,
Commander
капитан
Shepard,
Шепард.
whatever
Зачем
you're
вы
here
не
for, the
пришли?
answer
Мой
is
ответ
no.
нет.
Kindly
Будьте добры,
escort
покиньте
yourselves
территорию
off
королевы.
Talon territory.
We're here to help.
Мы здесь, чтобы
We'll talk
помочь.
about it
Поговорим,
after we
когда
reach your
доберемся до
outpost.
твоего аванпоста.
It's a generous offer.
Щедрое предложение.
Arya,
Ария,
does the commander
капитан
also
говорит от
speak
твоего
for you?
имени?
Not the way I would have
Я бы
put it,
выразилась
but
иначе, но в
that's the
целом все
idea.
верно.
All right then.
Тогда ладно,
Come with me.
давайте за мной. Стопе, я там бачу лут вроде
You've
как.
improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Мне что, лут показался? Не, есть что-то. Есть. Наверное, было все в магазинах первого уровня. Фестон. Что за фестон?
Rampart mechs incoming.
Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Ебать. Понял. Заебись все сначала.
Rampart mechs incoming.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Зараза! Ой, дурак. Тем, которым не стрелял.
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Оглушающим выстрелом я часто пользуюсь. Больше урона. Ну да. Кому въебать?
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya,
На.
I'm
Эй! О. Где он? Ой, блядь, садись. Надо было все моды первого уровня купить, пока они дешевые. Тут уже
искать улучшенные, да. Он так и сделаем, пока еще не полно.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Ее два робота. Ё-моё, хаешка!
Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Собаки.
Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Жесть бы стало.
You're not just using catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss?
Жесть подлаги, что такое?
We'll be evacuating this
Мы
location
только
as soon
сможем
as
начать
possible.
эвакуацию.
Try
Надеюсь,
not to
моим
interfere
помощникам
with
никто
my
мешать не
people.
будет.
Intel just reported in.
Интель доложила,
A
группа
group of
гражданских,
civilians
которых мы
managed to
выявили,
evac
успешно
arrived
добралась до
safely at the
внешнего
other outpost.
анпоста. Бам.
Creatures created by
Да,
Cerberus.
твои.
They eviscerate their
Они
victims'
переработали
DNA,
жертвы,
converting them
превращая
into
ее в
more
нового
adjutants.
адъютанта.
Some kind of
Какое-то
Reaper-based
оружие на
weapon.
технологии
I
жнецов.
fought
Я
them
с ними уже
before, they're a
сталкивалась.
nightmare.
Настоящий
It got
кошмар.
worse after you left.
После своего ухода стало еще хуже.
Cerberus
Цербер не
lost
смог
control of them.
удержать их. Твари
Those things
распространились
tore
с
apart the
бандами.
gangs.
Потом стали
Then
нападать
attacked
вообще
everyone
на
in
всех
sight.
без разбора.
If Cerberus hadn't
Если бы
found a way to
Цербер не
contain
нашел
them,
способа их изолировать,
the
вся
entire
станция
station
бы
would be
ими
infected by
кишела.
now.
Keeping your people alive
Спасти
from
твоих
that couldn't have
людей
been
было
easy.
нелегко.
I watched friends
Я видела,
get
как
turned
мои
into
друзья
monsters.
превращаются в чудовищ.
And
Мне
I had to
приходилось
kill
их
them.
убивать.
Now, if you'll excuse
Теперь
me,
прошу меня простить.
I have
Я
an
должна
outpost to
защитить,
defend.
защищать.
The adjutants really got
Адъютанты
under her
здорово ее
skin.
достали.
Hey, Commander.
Я
I just
просто
wanted to
хотел вас поблагодарить. Да, надо было первого уровня все закупить.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
I thank you. I'll make sure.
Денег достаточно. О, у тебя Азари даже есть.
Cerberus is backing
Я
off
бы
for
решил
now.
временно отступить.
Make sure
Нужно,
the
чтобы
scouts keep an
разведчики
eye
не
out for the next attack.
проморгали их следующую атаку.
You've done an
Если
excellent
что
job,
поработал,
Irene,
Дарин.
but I'll be
Дальше буду
taking over now.
диктовать я.
You know what happens
Ты
to
знаешь,
people
что
who
бывает с
argue
теми,
with
кто
me.
со мной спорит.
And if I say no,
А что, если скажу,
just
скажусь,
kill me
убьешь
and
меня и
take
станешь
over?
командовать? Мои
My people
подчиненные
won't
этого не
stand for that.
потерпят.
Yes, they do
Да,
seem
они верны тебе, прямо до зубной
nauseatingly
боли.
loyal.
Но как бы там
Either
ни
way, I'll
было,
get what I
свое я
want.
получу.
not this
Не
time.
в этот раз.
The truth is, none of us
Правда
can
в
do
том,
this
что никто
alone.
из нас не справится
Our
в
only
одиночку,
chance
мы
is
должны
to join
действовать
forces.
сообща.
You might be right.
Возможно, это и
But the
так, но для
people
меня
of
важнее
Omega
всего
are my
жители
priority.
Омеги.
You take over one
Командуешь
gang
одной
and you
бандой и
think
уже
we're
думаешь,
ready
что
to
можешь
decide
решать, что
what's
лучше для
best for
Омеги?
Omega?
Найрин, смотри и
Irene,
учись.
watch and learn. Az,
Everything's in place. The
Все
entire
норме,
station's
вся
connected.
станция на связи.
people of Omega,
Жители Омеги,
I have
я
returned.
вернулась.
Cerberus believes
Цербер
they have
считает,
beaten
что
you.
одолели нас. Они думают, что
believe they
могут теперь
have you
вами
under
управлять.
control. They are gravely
Они совершили
mistaken.
смертельную ошибку.
You are the lawless
Вы не
of the
подчиняетесь
galaxy.
законам галактики.
You cannot be
Вас
beaten,
нельзя
and you
одолеть,
will
вами
never
невозможно
be controlled.
управлять.
Be ready.
Будьте готовы. Скоро у вас
chance
будет
to
шанс
strike
нанести
out
захватчикам
against your
ответный
oppressors
удар.
is
Вместе
coming.
мы освободим
Together we
Омегу.
will take Omega back.
That's your plan?
Какой у тебя план?
Throw
Бросить
civilians
гражданских
at
на
Cerberus?
Цербера?
Anything is better
Все
than
лучше, чем
being
сидеть
locked up
заперти,
like
как
mindless
животные, которые
animals
скоро
waiting
поведут
for
на
slaughter.
бойню.
I know what you're up
Я
to,
знаю, что ты
Arya.
задумала, Ария.
And I
И
don't
мне это
like
не
it.
нравится.
I have civilians to
Мы должны
evacuate.
эвакуировать
I'll deal
гражданских,
with this
этим
later.
займусь позже.
All right, let's get these people
Ладно,
ready to
нужно их
go.
подготовить
Now.
быстро.
What are you trying to
Что
do?
ты пытаешься сделать?
Trying?
Пытаюсь.
The people of Omega,
Жители Омеги мои
my
подданные. Любят
love a
хорошие
good street fight.
уличные
When
бои.
it breaks
Когда
loose,
станет жарко,
they'll
они
be ready.
присоединятся.
Nyrene's code of ethics
Чувство
won't let her
справедливости
sit
не
by
даст
if
Найрин
civilians
спокойно
are
смотреть на
exposed.
беззащитных гражданских.
It's what makes her ugly,
Это делает ее очень
evil,
предсказуемой и
and
позволяет ей
easy
легко
to
манипулировать. Сервер вошел в очередную атаку. Кажется, твоя маленькая речь не только мне не понравилась, Ария.
Glad I got his attention.
Рада, что мне удалось привлечь их
Commander, landing
внимание.
pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Нормально вы придумали. А куда мне идти-то? Подскажи. Закрыто. Сюда? Зараза. О, плыть. Ебать вас там, конечно. С помощью главных ворот уже иду. Тут нет лута. Лут лутецкий. Здесь что-то. Это генератор. Это генератор, это не лут.
Генератора щита как-то убить надо. Да как тебя ёбнуть-то? Вообще перекрыл. А, все, убил? Молодец.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause.
Лохи пойдут за тобой. Кто-то
Someone's
ведь
gotta
должен
make sure you don't
проследить,
run
чтобы не
roughshod
было
over our
проявления
people.
излишней жестокости.
You see, Shepard.
Вот видишь, Шепард.
Let me guess.
Дай-ка
She
угадаю, она
said I
сказала,
was
что я
predictable
предсказуема и
and
меня
therefore
легко
easy to
манипулировать.
manipulate.
Pretty much word for
Почти
word.
дословно.
She
Она
thinks she's
считает, что
playing.
управляет тобой.
Nothing new here.
Все как всегда.
One thing though.
Одно условие,
I'm in
своими
command
подчиненными
over my
командую
people.
я. Это не
This is not up for
обсуждается.
debate.
Just have them
Только
ready.
проследи, чтобы они были
Oh, they'll be
готовы.
ready.
О, они будут готовы.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Мы почти на месте, Шепард.
The Talons will be the frontline
Лохи
fodder,
порабощают
now we just
больше
need to
мяса.
bring
Нужно
down the
уклонить
force field to
ключевые
clear the
поля,
way to
чтобы добраться до
afterlife.
загробной жизни.
Which will release Omega
При
civilians.
этом получат свободу.
Cerberus will have a
Церберу
million
придется
fires to
тушить
put out.
миллион новых
In
пожаров.
one
На
fell
нас
swoop,
будут
we'll have the
работать как
people and
когти,
the
так и
Talons
народ
working
Омеги.
for us.
You might not want to compromise
Наверное, не
your
нужно
alliance before
разрешать
it
этот
even takes
союз,
shape.
пока он даже не обрел форму.
learned not
Я
to put
научилась не
much
слишком
stock in
надеяться на
truth and
правду и
goodwill.
добрую волю.
It might be time to start
Возможно,
again.
я стоит снова
Tell you
попробовать.
what.
Скажем
I'll take it
так,
under
я
advisement.
подумаю.
Now, I'll be at the command
Я буду у
console
пульта
plotting our
управления.
next move.
Спланирую наш следующий шаг. Обратите внимание, прошу.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock!
А, они уже второго, третьего уровня.
Don't do that again.
А если одну купить? А. Уже за 6000. Ха. Зря, наверное, их покупал. Зачем они вообще? Фу, дурак.
Relax. I got this.
Легким волнением добро пожаловать в лавку Харота, человек. С облегчением не рад возвращению Арию. Принятаться в задней комнате было утомительно. Не освободили ее дозорные. С любопытством, вы мне кого-то напоминаете.
I had a discount at your
Хорошо,
store
у
the
меня тут
last time
была
I was here.
скидка. Увлечением, припоминаю. Я собираюсь компенсировать все убытки, в вторжение Цербера. Генерал выбросил суки из двери из груди, когда я захотел, я бы захотел заверить.
If you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk. If you want to buy
Вот это можно взять. Я тебе да, нормально. Ни одной ппшки нет.
All right, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no, Ruck, you need to head back now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on, Ruck. Please answer me, Ruck.
Scouts are ready to go.
I think they have us trapped. Here, they're in for a surprise, all right.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
Говори,
I've
Аз.
located the source
Я нашел
powering the
источник, из
Cerberus
которого
force fields.
запитывают силовые поля Цербер.
Yes, I see.
Да, вижу,
Shepard, take a look
Шепард.
at
А
this.
ты взгляни.
The general is
Генерал
siphoning
забирает
power from one
энергию
of
с
my
одного из
main
моих главных
reactors deep in the
реакторов
bowels of
глубоко в
Omega's
шахтах
mines.
Омеги.
Unfortunately,
К сожалению,
access
путь
is
туда
cut off by
перекрыт
the force
теми же
fields
полями.
themselves.
Not completely.
Не
There's an
совсем.
open
Можно
route to
пройти
that
по
target.
темному сектору,
Then up.
потом наверх.
Processing
Это завод,
plant for one of the
перерабатывающий
mines.
руду с одной из шахт.
It's been
Он
powered down.
обесточен,
No
пулей
force
там
fields
нет.
blocking it.
We infiltrate there.
Проникнем туда,
Find our way
минуем
through the
шахту,
mine,
потом на
then take that
подъемнике
elevator to the
нападем.
reactor's back door.
Да, отлично, Шепард, можем идти.
Not without
Меня
me.
не забудьте. Ария, мои дозорные поймали ее на периметре.
Please.
О,
You
прошу,
didn't
ну
catch
никто не
me.
ловил.
We're
Мы же теперь союзники.
allies now.
Неужели Ария не
Didn't Arya tell
сказала?
you?
Nyreen was
Мы знали
expecting.
на Эйвенбрей. Возвращайся
Return to
на
your
пост.
station.
The Talons are ready.
Когти
But if I'm
готовы, но
sending
если
my
я должна
people into
послать
the
своих
breach,
людей на прорыв,
I wanna make sure
должна знать
those
точно,
force
что
fields come
силовых
down
полей
for
больше
good.
нет.
So like it or not, you're
Нравится
stuck
тебе или
with
нет,
me.
я буду рядом.
It's almost as if you
Слово
don't
ты
trust me.
мне не
It's
доверяешь,
exactly
именно
as if
так.
I don't trust you.
We're going to war
Мы
together.
вместе направляемся
I'll
в
make
бой.
sure
Я
we can
прослежу,
rely
чтобы мы могли друг на друга положиться.
Agreed, Commander.
Я согласна, капитан.
Glad
Хорошо,
one of
что
you
хоть
isn't on a
кто-то из
power
нас не
trip.
пытается все время
Go wait by
доминировать.
the med bay,
Подожди на
Nyreen.
Суминблок.
We'll join you shortly.
Мы скоро подойдем. Подойдем.
Shepard, I have
Шепард,
last-minute
мне нужно
orders to
несколько
dole
минут,
out.
чтобы отдать
I'll
последний
meet
приказ.
you
Жди
there,
меня
too.
там же.
I can almost taste
Я
it.
предвкушаю, Шепард. Отсечем их от
Once we
реактора,
stop the
и путь к
leaching of the
генератору
reactor,
будет
my path
открыт.
to the general will be clear.
Well,
Ну,
aside from
если
the
забыть о
thousands of
тысяч
troops
солдат,
standing
которые
between
стоят
him
между
and us.
нами и ним.
Details.
Мелочь.
We don't have time to
Ну,
waste.
ты хочешь
Is
о
there
чем-то
something you want
поговорить?
to talk about?
What happens when we
Что
bring the force
случится, когда
fields
мы
down?
отключим силовые поля?
The people revolt,
Население взбунтуется,
chaos
начнется
ensues,
хаос.
and we lead the
И мы
Talons
проведем
and my
когтей и моих
forces on a
бойцов прямо в
wanton
командный
path right
центр,
through the
который
general's
генерал
command
устроил
center
за
in
огромной
Antarctica.
жизнью.
A bloodbath.
Будет война.
It's true.
Да,
When the
когда
forces
отключатся
come
поля,
down, all
начнется
hell breaks
полная
loose.
неразбериха.
But as far as
Но
I'm
я считаю,
concerned,
что
all
во
the
всем
blood's
виноват
on
Петровский.
Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyrene's
Думаешь,
over whatever
Найрин
happened
забыла все,
between
что
you?
произошло между
It
вами?
was a long time
Это
ago,
было давно. Но Найрин
but
из тех, кто
Nyrene's the
ничего не
type that doesn't
забывает.
forget. I run
Я
roughshod over
жестко
most
обращалась с
people, and if
людьми,
the
если они
tracks I
после
leave
этого
aren't
выживают, то
deadly,
она
they're
всегда
permanent.
запоминает.
As different as we
Несмотря на то,
are,
что
I
мы
don't
очень
wish
рады,
her ill,
я не желаю ей зла,
so long
пока
as
она
she
мне не
doesn't get
мешает.
in my way.
Is your hatred for the general getting the best of you?
I'd say it's
Я бы
bringing
сказал,
out
что
the
не
best
может
in you.
почеркаться мои
The
достоинства.
man has turned
Этот
Omega
человек
into a
превратил Омегу в
prison and a
тюрьму и базу для
launchpad for
проектов
Cerberus
Цербера. Тебе
campaigns.
тоже стоит его
You should hate
ненавидеть.
him too. I, for one, can't
Что
wait
касается
to
меня, я
finally
просто
get
не
my
могу
hands
дождаться,
on
когда
him.
до него
I won't
доберусь.
bother you with
Не
more
стану тебя
questions.
больше отвлекать.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Irene at the exit by the med bay.
Данные. Жнецы.
Before the introduction of the M5.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is
Я
short,
знаю, что
but
время
I was
мало, но
hoping
мне
we could
хотелось
talk.
поговорить наедине.
Alone.
Aria will be joining
Ария
us soon.
скоро придет.
Now
Возможно,
may be
это
our only
последняя
chance.
возможность.
I'm not trying to
Я
undermine
не собираюсь
Arya.
осуждать
I
Арию.
know
Знаю,
she
ей
has to be
приходилось быть
ruthless.
жестокой.
Let her have revenge.
Пускай она отомстит.
I'm
Я
not
делаю
doing
это
this
не
for
ради
me,
себя, не
and I'm
ради
not doing it
Арии,
for
не
Arya
ради
or
наших
what we
былых
once had.
отношений.
It's for the people of
Это все
Omega.
ради жителей Омеги.
I get it.
Понимаю.
Someone has
Кто-то
to be the
должен за
voice
них
in all this.
заступиться.
Incredibly
В
powerful
бой
forces
поступят
are
очень
about to
серьезные
do battle,
противники, а
with them
местные
caught in the
окажутся
middle.
между ними.
I just hope
Я
as we
надеюсь,
bring
что
down
когда мы
those
отключим
force
силы
fields
поля и
and go to
отправимся в
war,
бой, ты не
that
забудешь
you
о
can
народе
keep the
Омеги.
people in mind.
You're a veteran.
Ты же многое
Why are you
повидал.
so
Почему тебя
disturbed by
так
these
пугают
adjutants?
адъютанты?
I know fighting
Знаю, ты
Reapers
давно
is old hat
сражаешься
to
с
you,
жнецами,
Commander.
капитан, но эти
But these,
твари, они такое
what they do to
творят.
people, they could still be
Но
out
они
there.
еще могут оставаться
And if they
там, а если
return,
не вернутся,
I don't want
никому
even think
даже
about what
думать,
would
что
happen
ты
to
тогда
Omega's
будешь
people.
жителями Омеги.
The image of that
Эти мысли
drives me.
подстегивают меня и
and
очень
haunts me.
пугают.
What's your impression
Что
of
ты думаешь о
Petrovsky?
Петровском?
An adversary
Достойный
worthy of
соперник, и не
respect,
только потому, что
and
он
not just because
умный.
he's shrewd. When I was starting to
Когда я
organize
едва
the
начал
talents,
организовать когтей,
he
он
offered
предложил
amnesty to
амнистию
anyone who
всем,
stepped
кто
down their
добровольно
weapons.
сложит
A
оружие.
few of my people
Некоторые из моих
surrendered,
бойцов сдались, он
and
же
he made
свое
good on his
слово
word.
сдержал.
So he has a code.
Значит, у него есть убеждения.
And, as near as
Да,
I
и
can
насколько я
tell,
могу судить, они не
doesn't
полностью
exactly
совпадают с
match the
убеждениями
elusive mass.
призрака.
Are your people ready
Твои
for the
бойцы
fight?
готовы?
You needn't worry about
О
the
когтях не
talents, Shepard.
переживай, Шепард.
They were thieves and
Когда-то они
scoundrels
были
once,
бандитами,
but
но
they
теперь
serve
на
with
них можно
integrity now.
положиться.
We're fighting for a
Мы
better
сражаемся за
world.
лучшее
I have to
будущее.
wonder if
Интересно,
the same
можно
can
ли
be
так
said
сказать
for
о
our
нашей
sorry
общей
friend.
знакомой?
I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get
Как
mixed
ты
up with
связалась
Aria?
с Арией?
I was happy in the
Я служу в
Turian
Адрианской
military,
армии, и все было
but when my
хорошо, но
biotic
потом
abilities
стали
started to
появляться мои
manifest,
биотические
my
способности.
superiors
Начальство
saw
решило
fit
меня
to
перевести.
reallocate me. They practically locked
Фактически
me
меня
away.
связали по
I
рукам и
couldn't
ногам.
use
Я не
my
могла
skills
принимать
to
свои
benefit
силы
my
на благо
people.
народа, потому
So I
пришлось
quit.
уйти.
I floated
Я
around the
путешествовал по
galaxy,
галактике, искала
looking for a
новую
new
цель.
purpose.
And you found your way here?
Нашла это место.
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature
Продолжительность жизни
who didn't let
турианца в Mass
anyone
Effect.
define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Так, Азари живут 1000, Ворча 20, Лаларианцы 40. Кроганы, видимо, обеспечили бессмертие. Ни один Кроган никогда не умирал от старости. В Брекс как минимум 700 лет. Старше Окиру больше 2000 лет. Ого! Кроганы. Акиру больше 2000 лет. Офигеть.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her
А когда я
turned
пыталась
into
быть с ней,
trying
мне
to be
приходилось
her.
быть
Irene Kandros
на один
was
карт стала
vanishing.
исчезать.
You seem like your own
Мне
person
кажется,
to
ты
me.
совсем на нее не похожа.
For all the drama
Несмотря на
between
нашу
us,
размолвку, я благодарна
I'm
Арии.
grateful to
Она
Arya.
помогла мне вспомнить себя.
She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot
Было
to break
очень
away
сложно
from
уйти
her,
от нее, но я ни о чем не
but I
жалею.
regret nothing.
What do you know about the
Что ты
Cerberus
знаешь о
force
силовых
fields?
полях Цербера?
The technology comes from
Технология,
beyond the
добыта на
Omega-4 relay.
ретрансляторе
Flesh
Омега-4. При
disintegrates
контакте с
upon
полем
contact.
плоть распадается.
The power required must
Энергии
be
на их
enormous.
продержание уходит масса. Боюсь,
that
силовые
disrupting it could
разрушения
destabilize
поля
other
могут
systems on
повредить
the
другим
station.
системам станции.
I hope we'll proceed
Думаю,
with
нам нужно
care and
действовать очень
certainty.
осторожно.
I appreciate it,
Спасибо,
Irene.
Найрин. Скоро
We're heading out
выступаем.
soon.
I'll be ready.
Я буду готова. Турианские отряды Кабала. Кабала — элитный отряд турианских вооруженных сил, чей девиз звучит так: неосязаемый, значит непобедимый. Турианцев биотиков чрезвычайно мало. Подобные способности проявляются только у немногих из тех, что подвергаются воздействию нулевого элемента. Именно поэтому такие отряды состоят из 10-15 бойцов под командованием офицера Кабали. Отряды Кабала часто используются как штурмовые или диверсионные группы, отправляются на длительные разведывательные за пределами иерархии. В дополнение к биотическим способностям все бойцы Кабала обычно воспользуются ручным оружием, взрывчаткой, пилотируемым летающим аппаратом и разбираться в маскировке. Во время войны за объединение несколько веков назад турианские спецслужбы использовали биотиков в качестве разведчиков, тайно внедряя их в ряды солдат как наблюдателей, либо отдавая им роль убийц. Эта практика привела к тому, что среди рядовых бойцов и биотиков и сейчас находятся осторожные отношения. Турианская иерархия использует отряды Кабала отдельно от других родов войск из соображений безопасности и максимальной эффективности. В такие отряды попадают даже не те турианцы, чьи боевические способности недостаточно для использования в бою. Часто они при этом лишаются возможности продолжить успешную карьеру в роли медика или штабного офицера. Тем не менее, солдаты отряда Кабала остаются профессионалами. Те, кто не может приспособиться к новым условиям, быстро покидают их ряды. Получившаяся сплоченная группа состоит из опытных боевиков, которые рассматривают свою изоляцию как необходимую жертву ради безопасной иерархии. В условиях войны со жнецами иерархия не может оставлять столь ценный ресурс в резерве. Многие отряды Кабала призваны на половин. Наиболее же опытные отправлены на фронт для нанесения точных ударов по жнецам или для поддержания пехоты. Неплохой отрядик. Попробуйте свое. Есть что-то на урон. Мы близко к одному из заводов по переработке нулевого элемента. Он обеспечен, так что давайте придется взламывать. Я справлюсь. Выход шахты должен быть в отдельном углу. А реактор за ней? Согласно чертежам, да. Я же управляла Омегой, а не работала в шахтах. Нет, для этого у тебя были рабы по контракту. О, духи. Спокойно, они все из Цербера. Их разорвали на части. Мне это не нравится. Так, тут походу будут хаски. Сразу заряжаем пушки. Канон не лагать.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no.
Нет, наверное, гнило тапера здесь все, что их чтобы от них избавиться. Есть лабиринты. Никакого лута. Зачем мне тогда бегать тут? Вру. Плюс 2200.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Так, надо наверх. Или нет, я что-то не понял.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
По-любому сейчас включу и куча толпой
There's
на
the
меня
power control.
пойдут.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Бей его.
Wake up!
Ты бронированный? Нет, ты с барьером. А вот сейчас бронированный.
I hate those things.
Ненавижу. Ненавидеть делать солдат сильнее. Это больше похоже на страх.
All right, back to the door.
Что, тут много адъютантов будет?
All right.
Another one.
Fire. Will.
Башки его. Да ё-моё, я перекат сделать не мог. Просто игра перекат не давала сделать.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Да пофиг.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Нельзя дать им выйти. Уворачивайся.
Them in. Elevator. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Так, тут Патрики должны быть.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Это ж адъютанты? Чудо яйца. А я манал тебя. Чому воно пригає, коли я не хочу пригати? Бісить. Да Шепард, там есть реакторы. Это я популярный теме не знаю. Ну, встань. Нет, да... О, радиус какой у них большой. Мені вже надоїло трішки вмирати від хаєшок, якщо чесно. В цій грі. Короче. Отхилюсь. Только же. Чё, сколько вас тут будет? 1000?
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Нам туда. Где тут пойду полутаюсь, или тут нічого нет. Тут нічого немає. Ідем далі. Ідем далі, ідем далі, ідем далі, 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 далі.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Эй, мстители, прячься. Где вторая? Да, ее. Еще толпа пришла. Что там забыл, штурмовик?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
А, понятно. И что делать с тобой?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Забаганный
Head up.
додик, ты где? Поход наверх. Почему тут так много ходов? Не надо мне так много ходов. Пошел сука. Многовато ли вас там идет? Лута вообще никакого нет. Если бы я низом пошел. Положим. А, тут уже открыта дверь. Нашел бы 1500 кредов, взял бы тепловизор. Блок данных какой-то. Конвейер. А это типа чисто лутовать.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy
Знаю, куда
reinforcements.
направляйся, надо думать.
Just stay focused and find the
Доберись и найди
access point
путь
to
к
the reactor.
реактору. Жизнь долгая миссия. Я думал, не так долго будет на Омеге. Ну, это какая-то небольшая миссия. И тут мы целую.
Looks like Cerberus invaded.
Фестон? Не. О. Урон. Офигеть какой. Скоростреломостительность никакущая. Не. Дальше мстителем буду.
Here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them
Чакраму.
back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
А, да? А я не знал.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Че нападут? Чекай.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Реактор Омеги.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Я почти вами почився, ваш план нападения бил безупречен. Кажется, нас ждали. Или заманивали сюда. Давай только добраться, я стала выбор, как пойти этой дорогой.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way, then.
Irene! Max!
И роботы, куда они пошли? Сволочь. Жесть вас тут. Можно меньше, пожалуйста. А ты куда отступаешь? Я не хотел замедление включать. Роботов. Всех нагнул собак. Фух. Реально много их было. Да благо у них урон небольшой.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Погнали. Кто там let's go? Не надо let's go, бля. Еще один. Я умер. Заебись. Ну почему вас тут так много? С десятками идете. Я же не такой сильный. Я лох. Почему вас так много?
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Давай, вставай, урод. Конечно, да. Чех офигел.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
А лута нет? Что-то есть, смотри. И все. Английская раскладка.
There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Взрывы. Взрываются. Да ёбаный в рот. Печка. Патрик.
Reinforcements!
Голосы много урона приходит. Видно, что мобы с одного зажима могут убить. С одной стороны прикольно.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Так. Лезть нельзя, да?
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
А чё тут снизу? Спуститься можно.
Aaron, found what you
Я
wanted.
нашел нужную
Sending you the
вещь,
coordinates
отправляю
now.
координаты.
Is that my couch?
Это моя софа. Щитовики. Отдай щит, дурак. С дробовиком, гад.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Что за этими дверями?
Over here, Shepard.
1500 кредов.
We're hitting less resistance.
Опять драться.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Один какой-то штурмовик убил нафиг.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Есть.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle server.
Штурмовик, иди сюда. Ебаный бобр. Я разберусь с сервером.
Got it.
Даже одного робота не можешь
The console
задержать.
is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle server.
И этих роботов нафиг, они бесят. Кто сейчас по мне стреляет?
Three left. Two more.
Фак. Умри, пожалуйста, нет!
Got it.
Они душат. Просто один моб с этим дымом у меня контрит максимально.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard.
Вот этого надо завалить сразу.
I'll handle server.
Назад. Бомби.
ебаный ёбар. Я тебе в жопу зашел. No. Шесть.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Какой же это бред.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
А вот это я не понял, как я умер. Ари, бегай за мной, задолбала.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Failure imminent.
Sure.
Malfunction detected.
просто одним собака залпом уничтожает меня.
Just one to go.
Одна, давай. Никого нет. Никого нет!
Let's clear the room.
Ура! Снопа спасла.
Here.
А лута вообще никакого. Я столько тут дрался и никакого лута.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen.
Найрин, мы ситуацию контролируем. Что у тебя? Мы прорываемся через Ленду.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Я бегал, ни одной аптечки не видел. Хотя они мне не нужны, конечно.
Cerberus.
Назад!
How do you know? Could be the town. Never mind. Adjutant's here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Адъютанты в бой пошли. Так, тут одни трупы.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. Previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to before host conversion. With the current success ratio.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
С этим гигантом драться. Бесит, бегает. Ну и почему урон не прошел? Сразу получил черт на больших ножках. Почему урон не проходит? понял. Патрики не подбираются.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Какой-то челнок разбился.
Take out the turret.
Кто ее отхилил? Ах ты ж бляха. И сюда. Ё-моё. Прекрасно.
Take out the turret.
О. А, да? Ну ладно.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Надо просто было на порасчехлить. Офигеть.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to move the markets.
Ого.
What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Один. Я точно больше. А, 4. Понял. И еще в прошлой части жил.
We should be out there fighting with them.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Что она творит?
Where's Nyreen?
Где Найрин?
Scouting ahead. We've got
Ушла
our
вперед
hands
на
full
разведку,
holding
мы
this
заняты
area.
удержанием этого сектора.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Дура. Я б такого ні за що не зробив.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Все, пошла в разнос. Моя девочка.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Петровский сдохнет. Обязательно.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Ой, тентаклей не хватает.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Жесть, а мне с вами драться, да? Тазис генератора, где генераторы находятся? Жесть! Иди нафиг! Идите нафиг, говорю! Жесть.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Пошли в жопу. Я просто Арию освобождаю. Да ё-моё! Ой, давай, Ария! Тебя освободил, твоя очередь тащить. Ай, блядь, беги, 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 не оглядывайся, просто беги. Ух. Беги! Не оглядывайся. Ой, я не то нажал. За что? Беги! Ха! Вы все сначала.
Keep Shepard away
Я в ахуе. Всё сначала. И нафиг, мститель. Бля.
I'm back, fuckers.
Я вернулась, сучки. Умри, сволочь. Забаганный остался где-то.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Ебать долго, конечно, долго. Шепард, я отправила шахматную доску Петровска на Нормандию. К новому оформлению загробной жизни она не подходит.
Commander? When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Посмотрю, что добавилось. О, запасы нулевого. Как она и обещала, Ария начала передавать запасы нулевого элемента Альянсу. Несмотря на то, что сначала Альянс неохотно сотрудничал с космическими пиратами, сейчас передача ресурсов идет без накладок. Для упрощения процесса была создана новая транспортная компания под флагом Омеги. Коалиция грузоперевозчиков Омеги — разношерстная команда, сумевшая
Несмотря на то, что составляют совершенно разные корабли, флот Омеги оказался чрезвычайно ценным для Альянса. Первое боевое столкновение состоялось еще перед инструктажем, когда корабли Альянса были внезапно атакованы жнецами. Флоту Омеги было рекомендовано не держаться на расстоянии, но он напал на жнецов по собственной инициативе. Корабли Альянса были спасены, а флот Омеги под предводительством безжалостного капитана Джаррал в дальнейшем переводился на наиболее сложные фронты, ситуации на которых не раз помогал переломить. Десантные отряды Омеги также продемонстрировали отвагу и даже кровожадность в столкновении с фантомами Цербера. Генерал Альтрих Петровский задержан Альянсом и в настоящее время допрашивается. Из-за специфики его работы на Омеге в группу допроса входят как военные, так и ученые, чтобы подтвердить достоверность полученной информации. От пленного удалось узнать координаты важной лаборатории Цербера, которые уже уничтожены. Представители Альянса считают, что Петровский владеет критическим важным сведением. Церберы готовы дать разрешение на особые меры. Поставки нулевого элемента больше ценят, чем флот. Нормально.
Commander Shepard.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
А чё, все? Задание пропало? А, нет, 3.
Shepard.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes...
Commander Shepard. It's been
Давно
far
мы
too
не
long.
виделись.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
the Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Packers.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bag.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden.
The Alliance military
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork Doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Admiral Stephen Hackett. Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking...
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Thank you, human.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. The Blue Suns, Gypsy, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
But those assumptions merely lead my...
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Alliance
Our military
the
strength
Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
So I
Fort
thought
Level,
about talking to
Purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What did he say?
And he
couldn't have done that. What he did.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, nomad. Sirs, I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese wall.
I don't...
Oh, come on. If there's an ass kicking somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
Ария тут? Как так? Ты же на Омеге должна быть.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back
Омега
Omega,
снова в наших руках.
I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries. Eclipse Max and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any... Well worth the little song and dance I had you...
Are the Blood Pack falling in?
With Grill in charge? It's his voice, but my words. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating?
Getting General Araka off the... Voss still thinks he'll be getting... But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me into...
What have we gained by having the Eclipse?
A ton of mech. Sane has turned out to be more malleable. My control of Eclipse runs even.
How's the rebuilding going on?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defense. So they're enduring valiantly. Not... Once again, I am.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with her, right?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Our customer service specialist.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sippertine.
Thank you for welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We
Sippertine Armory. Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Selene
One of the
Blue Suns.
So you're making money.
Gangs have unexpectedly announced that they are you kidding?
We're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Helium is under attack. Although the Asari colony has been across the galaxy.
welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome
Neither
to
should
the
you.
Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
hunting.
Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, welcome to Sippertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for
As AM Trading
See our
Limited.
extranet site for
26 тысяч. Да.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating
We
serenity
appreciate your
is
visit.
possible even during times of
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ого.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank
Тогда пошли они, если их можно будет потом дороже просто купить. Они обновляются в магазинах, я так понял.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If If it exists, we carry it. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Напевно.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress
Его
report.
смешало, типа.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Перед смертью доктор попросил помочь ему найти Левиафана, таинственного истребителя жнецов. Обследуйте лабораторию Брайсона, чтобы найти какие-нибудь подсказки. О! Сузи!
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists
Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was by Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. 5 possible systems.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Arachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
found something.
Ой.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Жесть большая система, конечно. Да где? О, нашел.
I found something.
Ликвидные средства. Что такое ликвидные средства, я не знаю.
Signal confirmed. А где третье? Я три бачу. found something. Signal confirmed. I found something. I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Signal confirmed. Signal confirmed.
Commander.
Радиатор из искусственных алмазов. Управляющий батарианской колонией Камала вскоре после нападения жнецов обвинил Альянс в уничтожении коммуникационных узлов в этом районе. Будучи спасенным с планеты, управляющий резко переменил поведение. В ежедневно публикуемых в их стране записях он обращался к своим сородичам, чей консерватизм и ксенофобия хорошо известны, убеждая принятие народы Совета как своих союзников в войне. В отличие от других батарианских политиков, он избегает вмешательства в тактику военных операций, ограничивает моральной поддержкой и ограничивает поставок. Это именно то, чем больше батарианские беженцы. Ворка-дьяволы — недавно сформированное подразделение, состоящее из ворка, которых турианцы и люди обучили управлению истребителями. Несмотря на свою молодость, дьяволы обладают предельной целеустремленностью, а также удивительной дисциплиной по мерам ворка. Когда началось вторжение на их родную планету, дьяволы сражались отчаянно, но по приказу отступить повиновались, поэтому их соединение не уцелело, при том, что каждый из пилотов мечтал отомстить противнику. Ауч. Невозможно убедить на воде без финансовой поддержки, и это хорошо известно экспертам из Илиума. Банда 5, избежав столкновения с женщинами, сейчас использует татарские свои средства, чтобы привлечь к строителю британское строительство, лучших специалистов и добыть лучшие материалы. При этом они считают, что финансируют строительство нового реактора, так как существование устройства хранится в строжайшем секрете. Специально обученные ворка занимались обслуживанием, калибровкой оборудования в небольшом исследовательском комплексе на орбите Тайрикса. Подобные специалисты среди ворка хоть и редко встречаются. Искусственные алмазы являются важным компонентом производства радиаторов военного класса, использующихся в вычислительной технике, термозарядах и корабельных орудиях. Захват многотонных запасов алмазов на Брете поможет как наземным войскам, так и флоту. Многотонных. Понимаете? Многотонных.
Commander Shepard.
Ой. Ну, назад хватит.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Мы нашли Гарно. Так, возьму Сьюзи или Ару. Принять. Ты ни разу Сьюзи не брал на миссии. Тебе обратно хищника верну. Повышает урон умениями на 10%. Снижает вес оружия на 30%. Увеличит наносимый урон на 35%. О. Что там? Повышает урон на 7 выстрелов в голову на 25. 2 нельзя, да? Надо было хотя бы ППшку ворка купить.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Ого, тут станция целая.
Don't go anywhere. Cortez, we'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Нормально, Сьюзи. Я тоже так хочу.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
know before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Носатая, привет. Чё у вас тут, как дела?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in a Davidson. The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Потому что они под чьим-то контролем.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau? I don't have that.
Access denied. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
The train gain threshold before psychosis is too high.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices, enhancing
Какой-то код медицинской карты.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Так, где-то тут дверь закрытая есть. Скрыть ее, что ли?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Turn back, Commander.
Вот, знаешь, знаешь, как меня зовут.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
О, оружейная. А, библиотека. Ради одного сверхлегкого бежал сюда. Да ты издеваешься.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different...
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Repairs initiated.
go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
We need to hurry.
On it.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
Bryson's office.
Move! I've got a shot! Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the search?
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of...
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you.
Elcos
Come
Combine
again.
affiliate branches for any... And welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for
All
shopping
personal
at
needs.
Kanala Exports.
Now available the special combo toy pack. Batteries not included.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less. Perhaps we can talk later.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Signal confirmed. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our
Это
way.
эпик. Сколько же вас тут? Сотни.
Got it! Right away!
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Это чисто на ближний бой.
Well, we're not getting up that way. Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it. Right away. some wires are shorted. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Empty!
сначала 4 жать, а потом уже. И чё? Вот это я немножко не понимаю. Это конченый моб. Будет без предупреждения выходить и пиздить меня, да? 5 еще не работает. да. Просто виходить і шотить.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Все выйдет тут и шотить. Беги, беги, беги. Ух.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look. I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! Got it. You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
конченый. Бесперерывно стреляет. Он кидает вещь.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Commander?
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emission.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
A myth common to Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardot Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their whales have Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery through a process of implantation and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan... The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Blackstar, is so advanced... Before the Reaper weapon, nicknamed
Hello, Commander.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's feeling the Reapers have them against the wall.
Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters.
Solarians come from, huh? Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tachanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding. Bioquarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Fair and secure.
Watch us secure.
Beyond subjects. We have.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
We've got to get
More than Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Go ahead, hide. Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be...
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Inside the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard. More than Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing
muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Два стандартных моба просто зажали и убили меня.
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside blood, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
Where's my Norman team?
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Horton. That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around. They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We have to take out those turrets! Cerberus isn't done.
Alert. Quarantine containment shield has sustained damage. Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Please confirm security access. Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning.
Go, Commander! Or they get to the Krogan!
Access confirmed.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Secure the door. There they are. Careful, we've got blood bearing down here.
Looks like they mean business!
Fire up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Orion squad, they've trapped the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Species 408. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommended project approval.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval. Now online.
Admiral Stephen Hack, Dr. Morden's soul. Alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora, the Solarian homeworld Surkesh is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation. As with the rainforest.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix. We've got the Krogan boss reinforcement.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Or maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Cerberus troopers then.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not if I'm going to...
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty... The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy...
I've seen the same on Earth.
My civilization
Assuming you're successful.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once...
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, but look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Commander,
I had help. Morden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4. I'm surprised a Solarian cared.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course.
Need something, Shepard?
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has
upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind you. So a Prothean,
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
militia-collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Please, enjoy your day.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse. and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. MH2 telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough, fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect, health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. They're more this Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
I found something. Reapers eluded. I found something. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian Code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying!
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Thank you! Don't stop for us. Go ahead and make crash time. There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP. Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Over
This
here.
way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating. Right away.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.